I probably should have put the stream starting soon screen up. You know what? Actually, let me do that. That's technically more right. Okay. I'm still getting set up here. Let's see. I might have woken up like basically just in time to start this on time, so to at least start it on time. Everything else is another thing entirely. Get some music for myself in the background. Well, at some point I'll decide I'll find a stream safe music playlist. That one of these days that will happen. Okay. I also have to download one thing. I'm not gonna. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Cause I was like, oh, ideally I would do some. I don't know. Ideally I would have practiced a little bit of animation. And made sure I knew what I was doing, but I didn't. So we'll see how this goes. Also, I need to clean my glove at some point. Hey, Flesh, how you doing? Let's see. Oh, and I need to convert. Okay. That's great. Luckily, Paint.net can open HEIC files, but Blender can't. Which is a really, really weird thing. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little behind, I guess. I would have liked to have gotten some more, done a little bit more editing, but that's fine. All right, let's see. But I got today's videos uploaded in time. And by in time, I mean before I went to bed at 10 a.m. today. So so that was good. Okay. Let's see here. All right, let me get my monitor up right here. Move my microphone and whatever sound that was that. Okay. All right. Okay, first let's see. Oh, first off, I should make sure. Okay. Wait, I don't want to okay. I don't want that. All right, let's see. background. Background or reference? No, I think I want a background. Yeah. Unfortunately, not much to be done there. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't know. More traditional 2D stuff would what's the word? Oh yeah, I would use like motion tracking instead of voice being triggered by sound level. So that's what this was. Yeah, that was okay. That was one of the things. That was a more recent thing. Let's see. Did I save this in furry stuff or video stuff? Video stuff probably would have been the correct thing, but actually, let me before I open a file I'm gonna regret. Let me make sure. Oh shoot! No, that is not the right one. Okay. It wasn't that one. Now you know it was probably just in downloads. That's probably where that was. Okay, hold on. I'm also gonna just have dinner next to me and just getting cold, which is gonna be fun. Okay, yeah, there we go. Turn the camera off. Get the BRB screen out of there. Okay. So, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm doing. Shift mouse 3. Okay, that's the proper thing. Okay. I don't know where I came up with this. With the business. I would be fine with doing ASMR dinner eating, cold dinner eating, except there's potatoes that are that leave my mouth extremely dry. Which is not particularly amazing. But yeah, okay. So what I'm thinking, what I'm hoping Did I not? Wait a minute. Okay, let's hold on. Let's see if I know what I'm doing here. Okay, that I think I've ran into the problem of accidentally deleting the stroke before, and it didn't actually it did not end well. Also, this is not a hard eraser. Wait a minute. No, it is. It's point eraser. That's what I'm. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. So, what I'm hoping to do is to get some stream element or stream art element things done. Uh, these these two, which are not showing up very well. Hold on. Okay, these two are gonna be like a the follower message thing where, you know, a follower thing pops or somebody follows and it does the little pop up, but I don't want to have the default thing. I want to have something better. Um, I don't know what the business is gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. Um, the bolo tie emote, because we gotta have bolo tie emote. There's not enough of those in the world. And yeah. Now I have not I have not practiced Animation Blender for, or I've not done Animation Blender for a long time, so we're gonna see how this works. I don't know if I'll try. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go. But I guess I'll just start sketching my head. Okay. That's also gonna be weird, but that's all right. It's maybe. Okay. I think that's okay. At some point, I'll just do a straight. I'll just straight do a sketch in Blender um, instead of sketching it on pencil and paper. And but I ain't there yet. Let's see. Let's see. I remember trying this before. Was it strength? Wait a minute. Was it strength? No, it was radius. Right, with pen sensitivity. Sure. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to. I mean, I know that all I need to do is, if I want to do this animated, I just need to move the base, erase a thing, or copy a thing. I'm gonna leave the bridge of the nose, of the muzzle. I'm gonna leave the snoot alone for right now. Nah, that was actually pretty decent, but also that's not the exact shape I want to go for. Nah, not vertex paint. Sculpt mode. That's what it was. When are we chainsama? I have no idea what that means. I need context. Flash, are you okay? I'm a little bit like, I think the lines, I think the line art's a little too thick. You know what? Actually, I think that might be better. Actually, I get the feeling I'm not gonna get context, and that's fine. Hey, Deathwish, how's it going? And I'm already to the point where I'm gonna need to move slightly. Ah, same. Dude. Well, I woke up like an hour earlier. Good lord. Okay, I'm sorry. Now I'm just trying to come to terms with the fact that I woke up an hour earlier and I basically did nothing for an hour. Let's see. Okay. Let's maybe give this a little bit more curve than I usually have. Also, that might not be big enough. We'll see. I slept all night. I drank too much McDonald's sweet tea. Now I have too much energy to sleep. Oh, nice. I cannot think of. I don't know if I've ever tried sweet tea. I must have tried sweet tea. I mean, technically, I don't know. That's a thought. What defines what what would you consider the definition of soda? Like what at what point is it a soda? Is it just the carbonation? I think it's just the carbonation. Although I haven't tried, well, actually, okay. I have tried I have tried basically a sour soda, but it was also accidentally a sour soda. Or bitter. Actually, I don't know. Just trying to forget that ever happened. If I'm honest. Um. So yeah, so I've mentioned before, but I make my own soda, and the process is basically. I mean, it depends. There's a few different ways to go about it, but it's actually pretty similar to tea. Oh jeez. Um, just at the end, you basically take the tea and then put carbonated water in it. Although I guess it's more of a syrup than a tea. Drink containing carbonated water and flavoring. Yeah, yeah. So, well, I don't know. I guess the question is, at what point is it tea versus like syrup? I guess because I have tasted the soda syrup without carbonation, and I guess that technically would be tea. Technically, and because it's always soda, it's always sweet most of the time anyway. Um, Okay, I don't... Let's see. Can I erase by stroke? Do I have a favorite YouTube? Ooh, that is an interesting question. Can I say myself? No. No. Oh, that's a really tough one. Cuz there's several things that I watch, so it's not quite that simple. Hold on. I should not have put this on the same layer. It's gonna derp me up a little bit. Okay. Okay. So, favorite YouTuber. Well, nah, I mean, even if I did want to say myself, I don't watch my own videos back. So it's like, I mean, I don't know. Some of them I do. But no, I think probably the one. Well, it's a collab channel, but the Runaway Guys. I do like the Runaway Guys, and whenever I just need to put something on, just to have something in the background, that's my go-to. Ooh. And we'll see how this goes. Well, it's actually kind of funny because I don't watch any of them individually. Not really, anyway. I kind of want to go and watch Sugar Conroy's Xenoblade 2, but that's a huge ass commitment, and I can't binge that in like a week. I would have to binge that in like a month. So that would be interesting to say the least. Okay, let's see that. Markiplier's good. Don't watch too much Markiplier though. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, but I want to see how close are these two in terms of actual size. Ooh, that is not the same at all. Okay, that's fine. So, okay. Also, I don't need two of these. That's gonna be bad. I still need to watch Markiplier, the Markiplier in space, or in space with Markiplier, whatever it is. I need to watch the part 2 of that. Because I went through, like, literally everything. Gobble... Gobble... Yes, gobbledygook. Bleh. Scrumptious. Okay. Let me remember how to do animation. You know what? Actually, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. For one thing, let's merge that down. Have it all as one thing, and I'll... Agastopia, half pace, Impigorate. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try and duplicate this, but without actually just drawing an entirely new thing. Also, I think the muzzle's just more compact here than on here. I also have to draw a hand, which is the... Oh, you tease me. Pneumotraumatic scopic... Oh, volcano... Conius? Conius? Coniusis? I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what any of those mean. Except for a very, very scant few. Okay, so we're going to move the head a little bit here. A little bit down. We're going to rotate it. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. What? Oh my god. Okay, so is this just the... Oh, I wish I had a... Hold on. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get my... Yeah. I'm like, I gotta try saying at least some of these. But also I'm just not, I don't have a good, I'm just not in the best, or I'm just not set up right now for to read them very well. Hippopotamonstrosesquipt allophobia? Hippopotamonstrosesquipt allophobia? What? Now you see, I recognize some of those root words. But that just leaves me more curious now. Uh, I'm looking this up now. One of the longest words in the dictionary, and in an ironic twist, is the name The Fear of Long Word. Oh. 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 Okay. I see. I gotcha. Sesquindalophobia is another term for the phobia. The American Psychiatric Association doesn't officially recognize this phobia. uh, Facts. Wow, okay. All right. I need to erase this line. And not erase literally everything else. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I love the point eraser, but also it is a little quirky. Okay. How did I draw that line? Hold on. I wanted to say Wenomec Chainsama, but that's not. That sounds cool, but that's not it. Wenomecainsama. I think. Okay. We've got a very distinct boomerang shape, and then does that actually look? Somehow that just looks more endearing in a sketch. I don't know. Uh, I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond to any of this footage. I gotta admit. I gotta be honest. Oh jeez. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do. Nah, that's not gonna work. And was that too? No, that's a bit too high. I'm also thinking that the little tail here is not necessarily the best idea, but we'll see. I don't know. This is giving me the energy of somebody who's been awake for 1,700 hours and like wants to go to bed, but also can't go to bed. And is now just typing the most random things into Twitch chat that's possible. And has now just made a gimmick out of it. Yeah. I appreciate it though. It's interesting. Wife and Loof? Wife and Loof? Hold on. What goes up but never goes down? My anxiety levels? No. No. But uh, but I had to say that because that was the first thing that goes to. Oh, your age. Okay. No, that's fair. All right. So, okay. Let me. What? No, space is not the button I want. Gift fell off of a 50-foot ladder but didn't get hurt. But um hmm. Oh jeez. I don't know. I would say because it's an inanimate object and doesn't have feelings to get hurt, but I feel like that's not what you're going for. What was ah oh fuck me. I read a gift, not a girl. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. Oh, well, I'm terrible. Oh good. Okay. I'm just gonna feel like that didn't happen. Okay. Okay. I insert keyframes. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, but is it gonna have to be unlimited bacon but no games? Hmm. An unlimited bacon would be nice. Unlimited games but no games. Hmm. I mean that's some genie genie levels of trickery there. I feel like hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute, but there isn't a keyframe for. I don't know. I don't know though. Okay, hold on. Let me. But then why isn't this one active? Worcestershire? You can't get me with that one. You actually cannot get me with that one. Oderhin. Squirrel! Squirrel. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay. Okay, so why? Okay, let's try all layers. Animation is a thing. I've done this before though, although that was in Blender, like that was in a different version of Blender. Okay, we're gonna just ignore that for. We're just gonna ignore the animation for right now. I'll figure that out at some point. You know, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god. Hold on. Just so we're all on the same page. You want me to say this?
Valahair vega vinuverk fragem slus gradadirily clay kiparingur.
Valhair Vega? Wait a minute.
Valahair vega vinuverk fragem slus gradadirily clay kiparingur.
I'm not a freaking Welsh news anchor. I can't it's a skill I never thought I would need. I don't know if I want to have at this point. Well, you know what? I can also just look it up, what it means. I don't know. A keychain ring from the outdoor key of road workers shed in a moor called Valhalla. Valhello? Dude, some people. Like, you know, I'm sure that I could come up with some absolute crazy name for something if I just started smashing words together. But if I tried to then repeat it again, I don't know, Schnorgels plus Vossum Vestchen. Florgolf and Vaschen or something. I don't know. I don't know what I said. I don't know. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that now deeply. Okay. I'm gonna get back to this because I know I still need to draw the hand. What else did I have here? Oh, you know what? Actually, you know, let's see. Let's see here. Also, let's rename that before I forget, because I will. head one. Now let's make another one that is bolo. If you can come up with the longest word in term as in reference to bolos or bolo ties or bolas, I'll give you bolas as well. I don't know. Thing is also this is not going to be the most this is going to be a fairly simple one. UT, she said, wait a minute. I'm going to guess that that's supposed to be but. But she said the butter's batter. If I put in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my but she said that the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So 'twas better Betty bought a bit of better butter. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. If there's any one thing I can't do, it's draw circles. Jeez. Hold on. There we go. Yep. Whew. It's just awkward because my just awkward because of where my tablet is. I can't see the bottom of chat. On my main monitor where the stream preview is, but I can see it on OBS. I guess I could delete it from OBS. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why the bolo has a D now. Well, okay, I'm not going to put too much effort into that, I think, because if there's anything that I'm going to put effort into, it's going to be the like little tassel things here. I don't know what they're called. But I am an avid bolo tie enjoyer, so I should probably know what these are actually called, but okay. Real question is, actually, let's see. Twitch emote size. 112 by 112. Wait a minute. The best Twitch emote size is a transparent and square PNG image between 112 by 112 and 4096 by 4096 with a file size not more than 1 megabyte. Twitch emotes can also be manually uploaded in a 28 by 28 pixel, 56 by 56. All file sizes must be under. Wait a minute, what? Okay. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Also, oh jeez. I might have mentioned this before when I showed this, but this is little shading or this little effect on the mushroom here. I don't know. Fly. Uh, was that meant for me, or was that meant for chat? Um. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Let me get the camera here. Also, I definitely just put 2 random specs somewhere. Okay. This is gonna be weird because of the render. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to bring that way in. Okay. Okay. What is it? Alt S? Yeah. I guess this would go under video stuff properly. Alright, give me a second here. Let me switch over. Switch programs here. Open it up. Get the. I still can't remember the one time that I misread girl as gift. That one's gonna stick in my memory now. For better or worse. Okay. Okay, we got the image. I guess it also should probably be transparent, right? And actually, let's see here. So how much of a problem is this gonna be? All right, I'm gonna shrink this down. And I'm definitely no professional emote maker. Let's see. Bolo Tuesday. Bolo Tuesday's best Tuesday. All right. I should probably explain why the bolo tie best tie, but I mean I think it should be self-explanatory really. Let's see. How do I want to do this? A little bit of an outline? No. Increase the intent. Ooh, actually, that's not bad. Yeah, that's okay. That works. That works. Now we need. Okay. Now there's gotta be. Okay, you know what? Let's actually make all of this transparent, or at least try making all of this transparent. No, maybe not all of it. We'll see. Let's see, what's the best color for this? I have no idea, but we're gonna classic purple to orange gradient. Yeah, that's alright. I also want to have same gradient. I don't know. I don't know. I might workshop this a little bit more. Actually, you know what? No. Nah. Okay. Let's have it curve a little. So let's maybe move this a little, give it a little bit of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's perfect. Let's see. Let's make this new folder. Well, actually, I guess it should go in stream stuff and then a new folder. Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back at me. Now back at your man. Now back at me. Sadly, isn't me, but if he stopped using lady scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Somehow, I didn't know what that was from. I read like halfway and I was gonna read it. Somehow, I just knew that was the direction it was going though. Emotes. No, it has to be all caps emotes. All right. Now let me switch back to Blender. You know, actually, that does remind me though. I looked. I was curious. Oh no, it was a stream. It was a D&D stream. They had a small break and they were talking about like ads. They were like, "Oh my god, I hate, I love all those ads I get from Dr. Squatch." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm not the only one who's just bombarded with those ads." Um but yeah, so make sure not to hit your microphone or your headset cord just randomly out of nowhere. It's not usually it's not a good thing, not a great thing. But yeah, no. As it turns out, so the Dr. Squatch stuff is actually it's not bad soap apparently, but it's not amazing soap because the synthetic detergent thing apparently is it's like, the chemicals that like kill bacteria, that's like half the reason you would have soap. Yeah, that's a thing that they don't have. It's just like it's basically just a nice scent. It's just covering up with the scent instead of getting rid of bacteria. Um, so, eh. Okay. What do I want to draw now? Let's see. Let's lock these. Get rid of these. Let me also. That's fine. We can have like a sketch layer. Or a guide layer. Also, I'm terrible with it. Reading chat today, apparently. I'm sorry. Look down, back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with a man that your man could smell like. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it in it. It's an oyster with tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamonds. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse. Smiley face. Hold on. I have TTS up. Which means explicitly.
Look down, back up, where are you? You're on a boat with a man that your man could SM3LL like. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it, it's an oyster with tickets to that thing you love. Look again, the tickets are now diamonds. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse.
Okay. I don't know why the SM3LL got me so much, but it did. Okay. This is nice. This is turning out lovely. This is better than I could have hoped. All right. I was going to. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, so this is the only thing. Wait a minute, what? Active layer is in her. This is the only one that I wanted to turn into an emote. I think, probably. soap is a quack and your body wash is a synthetic detergent, but you're not a dish. You're a man. Ah, dude. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is the only one. I don't know what exactly it would be for, but it'd be like a, you know, it'd be like a hand raising animation, I think, and a little bit of a squish that then goes. I don't know. All I'm thinking is like this hand raise animation, and then it like just a little bit of a scaling compression. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do like at least the star line art, unless me eating a sandwich would be a good emote, or a hand that kind of looks like a foot. I don't know. And this one's just me in a. This one is just me in my Minecraft-esque outfit. What? This little guy? Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. I think probably, you know what, actually, just for the sake of trying it, because this is going to be fairly small, so let me try drawing this a bit bigger and just using this as a reference instead of a proper tracing it. Okay. Because also, actually, that isn't a terrible idea. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not completely convinced, or I'm not completely sure what the body shape should be. Whether it should be more of a oval, more of a bell shape, or, well, I mean, definitely not an inverted bell. Definitely not one of these. That would be out of character. Okay. All right. So yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, jeez. Square. I mean, I may as well try. Everything about this is going to be a little bit more soft as well. Ideally, anyway. Let's see. You know what? Yeah. I should try making the hair softer as well. Now that I think about it. Also, symmetry be damned. That's not gonna happen. And also, freeform errors. Ooh, actually. No, that's way too squat. Okay, so what I'm getting from what I'm getting from this stream is that I needed to set up a TTS thing and get constantly bombarded with get just constantly bombarded with transcripts of ads and lyrics of songs. So I'm trying to think because I know the exact shape of the ear. I'm not I can't do it like 100% consistently, but I mean not just like the exact shape, but like the just general shape as well. I feel probably a bit more different than I'd like. Then at some point I'll actually get into drawing other characters as well. I will. Um, yes, and Longboard. Okay. It's always an interesting shape, this line. So I always draw Rylu's head as vaguely egg-shaped. A very wide egg, I suppose. Although that's not... that works. Exactly where, like, this point comes in gift instead of girl. God. Yeah. Uh... Tell you what, though, that line is a little bit weird. No, that's fine. I think it's... Let me draw the hair first. Then I'll know for absolute sure. Also, okay. Let's actually just do this more like this. This has to look round and squishable. Very round and squishable. Although I guess the hair can be, I don't know. There's probably a better way to do the hair, but that's okay. Sorry, why does Boxelic get rid of everything? That's a little weird. Yeah, that's fair. I always make the head a little too wide. And that is one thing. I definitely would like to have... Actually, also, by the way, how... Well, okay. I just need to get the ear in the right place. But I also don't want to make it... Okay. Hold on. Now it can be a little wider. This is supposed to be like a chibi anyway, so that's fine. I mean, it's not exactly a chibi, but it's the general idea I'm going for. A chibi version of a thing. It's unfortunate though, because I do not know how I would actually draw. I mean, I've done one drawing where I've had my tongue sticking out, but also, I don't know. I've done it, but that doesn't necessarily mean I know how to do it well. um, when I met you in the summer, to the heart, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. God, the way I deliver that line reminds me of, I can't remember too well, but it was like a thing from Courage and the Cowardly Dog. There was there was like a puppet master character who turned everyone into puppets and did some like very blasé readings of some very blasé readings of poetry. Don't make me want to start singing lyrics to some of the things I remember, because the only things I can remember are like the songs from Warframe. What even are the names of the songs? I can remember the lyrics, but I can't remember the names now. Sleeping in the Cold Below, the shanty one, and then the other one, what was it? Hold on, now I need to look this up because that one's a good one. Warframe Fortuna song. We all live together. Oh yeah, those are good ones. Although I ain't singing. Good lord. It might be something I enjoy singing to myself, but good lord, I'll tell you what, I was in choir in elementary school. When I went to middle school, or when I got in middle school, I went to orchestra and I never regretted it. I don't know if that looks right or not. And also this head is totally tilted a little bit. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. on. Oh my god. I was gonna have I've got bread, I've got potatoes, and I've got a pork chop. You make me really tempted. You tempt me very much. Bread was also wanting to stick together, which is interesting. I would also maybe try and play the instrumental, at least for I would try and play the instrumental for We All Live Together, because that one is actually that one's actually because that one's actually in game and I know it off the top of my, although actually we all or Into the Cold is the one. Am I gonna have to look up all these songs now? Good lord. I might have to. Might just have to. Also, you know what? When I said Symmetry Be Damned, you know what? You know what? I'll give it a go. We'll draw half a body. Okay, we gotta make sure that this is super fluffy though. It doesn't look super weird. Okay, so gotta make sure the proportions are somewhat cute. So, oh, also this is gonna be super weird. Okay, no, that's fine. But I think, okay, it definitely, that kind of a curve? No, it's gotta be a shallower curve. That would be something. Although, okay, you know what? I'm looking, and I do want to have the head be a little bit chubbier. I think I want to have the head be a bit bigger proportion-wise. And also, we're going for like vaguely. I don't know this. This is more of a fin than anything. I don't know. One of the things I haven't really fleshed out too much is that I am actually a shapeshifter. So occasionally you just get some forms like this. It's just bigger and fluffier. But that could also just apply to, you know, other animal forms. Apparently this is just penguin me. Which actually no, but that's an idea. It's an idea for later. Also, I don't want this to be too much of a like a plushie, so I don't want to have like the line be like that. And be like sort of ragdoll legs. Although it might be what I end up doing anyway. At this rate. No, that's a little bit. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, no, these have to be some thick ass legs, some thick, stubby legs. Yeah, I don't know. Give them high heels. You know, that would be an interesting thing to. I'll try. I won't try on this one, but we'll see. We'll see where things go. That's an idea I will keep in mind. I will admit that this is a little stubby. This is perhaps a little. Okay. All right. I gotta redraw these. The under fur, that's not the shape I want to go for. I want it to be a round, not a. Well, actually, I guess I can just do that. No, 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 no. Yeah, there we go. It's always weird with digigrades because, like, okay, so I had to drop boots here, but I don't know how digigrade boots would actually work. I think I could figure them out. I think there's a way that they could make sense, but also I don't know. Okay, that's good. Just need to do a little bit of erasing. You know what? Actually, now that I'm looking at this, you know what it's giving me? It's giving me Monokuma vibes. Sorry, those lyrics. I don't. Hmm, that got to me. Got to me very quickly. Okay, I think I'm gonna just need to um change the body proportions a little bit. I need to squish them down, or maybe just move them. I don't know. We'll see. Boop. Oh, dude. Okay, now maybe I shouldn't get get a TTS thing. Good lord. We'll see. Okay, let's see here. I think probably the easiest way to do this would be to just... Well, actually... The easiest way is going to be just to move it up. Yeah, that's... Also a matter of how... No, it's a little too much. Just a little too much. Yeah, that works. uh... There's gonna be like a comment that just shows up out of nowhere. That's like really wholesome, and then it's gonna get just interlaced in between. Yeah, yes, smaller than my toes is dick smaller than my toes. I'd rather ride Squidward nose. It's gonna be like sandwiched in between that, and I'm just gonna laugh. I'm just gonna bust a gut laughing here. All right. Oh, I guess. Let's just try doing. That was okay, but also. Oh, let's maybe also make this a little bit not too huge. Oh no. I'm scared now. Okay, I think. Thanks, I appreciate. Now what's coming? Now what's coming here? If it's not just a wall of text that is just dicks in all caps, with ones for I's and fives for S's, I'll be slightly disappointed. No. Oh no. Do I actually I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Oh, thank God. Okay. Although that's also probably a way the actual way to get banned. Just auto banned on Twitch. I don't know. Also, we're not gonna do further details on tail because further details on the tail. We'll leave that to another thing. I will come back and do the. I'll come back and do the. You know what? I'm trying to think. Okay, I really like. There's something about this that I like and something about this that I don't like. And I'm gonna guess. I think it is kind of the body shape. Yeah, the legs are okay. Oh my god. No. Why did I have to actually genuinely suggest that? Oh, good lord. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little active on the rotation there. Okay, that's better. But not actually. Just move that in. The legs are definitely too close, but also that's okay. Oh, oh, flesh. Oh, flesh. Never change. Or do. I don't know at this point which is better. Oh, death wish. Oh, death wish. I made a joke and then Flesh decided to run with it. I mm. That's what happened. Hold on. All right. Jesus. We're good. We're good on Dick's Flesh. We don't need any more. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. We have this little dude. I'll try. I don't know. Should I try and live figure out how to do animation in Blender with the grease pencil? I don't know. And also, I think actually for a free, like without tracing, probably just tracing that worked out pretty well. Well, I don't know if I want to necessarily do that for everything here. I don't know. I'm just thinking here. What else? Actually, let me. For one thing. Flash. uh. Oh, jeez. What's sleeping in the cold below 1 hour? I need the 1 hour version. And is it actually from Warframe? No. Wait, did Warframe themselves? I thought Warframe had a 1 hour loop of it. Oh well. Alright. I'm looking up the animation thing. Just in case. Blender animation grease pencil. Is that all one symbol, or is that like a combination of something U and then a reversed something? Say it to the sun till the voyage is done. Now sleeping in the cold below. That was really loud. I should have turned the volume down. In the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh god, sorry. I just forgot how good of a song this was, and I'm just straight vibing to it. Yeah. It actually, genuinely, it looks like, I don't know, it looks like it would be like a proof mark from some country. I don't know. Devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. He can hurt you, he can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Ah, dude. Alright. I've also it's really funny because I've actually never played that part of Warframe. I've never played that expansion, so like alright. I don't know why, but we're gonna draw this dude. And this is gonna be a mess for me later, but that's fine. Yes, high heels. Okay. Okay, Flash, I get it. High heels. High heels. We're doing high heels. We're gonna do the high heels right now. Actually, yeah, sure. So if you don't know, you know, you got plantigrade legs that are like a thing and a thing and then a foot and then the toes. But with a digigrade or a digitigrade, technically, but digigrade is also, it's actually like this, and then this, and then this, and then the toes are like this, which, of course, what a high heel does, you've got, your shoe, um, but the high heel just naturally makes makes the foot do one of these motions. So, um, so high heels on a digitigrade is an interesting proposition. So before we do anything else, I'm just kind of curious actually what that would genuinely look like. Okay. Actually, let me just put a test thing over here just to see. So normally a leg would be like, or at least I would draw the leg like something like this anyway. This line's be something like that. Pink toenails. Ape. Uh, you know, I figured Death Wish. Don't worry, it's all right. Pink toenails. Actually, what would it be? No, that's not. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's the general shape we're going for. So a high heel would be like. Okay, so where would the heel be? It'd be like here. You'd have the leg. You'd have the shoe come around like that. But it would also have to be like, there would have to be a base, right? Like you wouldn't just have the heel, the shoe come up and then do like one of these. That wouldn't make any sense at all, right? Oh yeah, no, that looks really weird. So it'd be something like this probably. Although if we're going to show, well, it would not be toenails, it would be toe claws. But it would be something like, okay. Well, and maybe it could also have a little bit of detail like this. Yeah. I'm going to be really confused when I look at this in like 10 minutes when I've done the rest of the line art. Give me a second. All right. Now, is there a way to make this look bigger? Or to make this... All right. We're gonna get back to them, and we're gonna meme the ever living shit out of this. I guess not meme. We're gonna. I don't know. I feel like I would not want pink claws, but at the same time, I'm also completely on board with trying that. Um. So we'll see. There might also be some other makeup going on now. Just gonna put Rylu in drag at this point. Oh my god. That's both like the best and worst idea I think I've had. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. We'll get back to it though with the line art or with the. That'll mainly come into the coloring, but yeah, I'm on board with this. There's a few things that we definitely have to change about this though. The ears. So this is like a bit of a beast mode, right? You know, just a little bit bigger claws, um, thicker legs, you know. Um, so we'll see how this goes. Definitely bigger ears, more hair, you know. But this needs to be I don't know. I'm going to just experiment with a few shapes here. We go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, and we'll be sleeping in the golden glow. Flesh. What the hell? Nice. Now, oh jeez. Okay, I'm trying to think actually. Let me see. Should I do ear fluff? But how would I do ear fluff with floppy ears? Nah. Cuz that's going to be like yeah, that's going to look weird. And I'm just going to well, we'll see. This might not necessarily be the best here. Nice. Go for it. Cupcakes IRL or okay. 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 I was about to like wait a minute. Can you make can you make cupcakes in Animal Crossing? Is that a thing? I haven't played New Horizon. We'll have to see how this turns out, though, because I'm thinking, okay, we have to do, like, makeup, lipstick. The only thing is I'm a little afraid of how that's going to look with the line art. But we'll see. But we're going to try it. Oh! Interesting. I don't know. To me, the really big question to me about Animal Crossing, and it's not even really directly about Animal Crossing, why is there not a game where you can literally just play as a villager, where you can just play as like an anthro animal? Like there's no thing where and there's definitely mods where you can play as villagers. And probably some convoluted way where you could, create your own, you know. There's definitely a way to do that modded, but I don't want to deal with modding a console, for one thing. When the winds don't blow, yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. High with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. He can hurt you, he can hold you, he can kick you, console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. So let me remember to. Maybe I should just have the line art be less thick as well. That might just be the thing I do, or thing I should do, but if they actually had an update where you could play as a villager in Animal Crossing, like, I'm just thinking, okay, of all of the things I've seen in in the furry community, the idea of having of like somebody making a furry Animal Crossing, basically, I guess, if it wasn't furry already, like I just can't see that not happening, or I just can't see that not having it happen. And I'm sure that there is something somewhere, but I just haven't seen it. And I've looked for it, but I just haven't seen it. So I'm gonna be really sad when I realize that it's been like an hour. Not for any reason besides that I'm literally just gonna have to probably just replay the thing. Okay. All right. I mean, just okay. I just don't know if I'm super attached to the exact shape we're going for here. I think it's good enough. Well, not good enough. It is good. It's just a little bit of a hunch over that I think, honestly, like, okay, I'm gonna make a serious version of this, and then I'm gonna also put in one with the with high heels, and I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe also like give him some very strange. I don't know. I'm thinking femboy, but I'm also thinking that might be a little. Maybe not. There's multiple ways to go. There's multiple ways we could go about this here. Um, Also, that is not the right button. Won't you let me down under granum crowns and the sleeping in the gold below? Mango Kit Kats. No, I have not. Sounds interesting. Also, wait, that's off topic? What is off topic and what is not off topic? I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's anything really off topic here, but like what would you consider off topic here? Cuz that's the real question at this point. So I'll come back to the hand part of the arm. I really like, and this, well, okay. I really like the sort of, let's see how well I can do this. The sort of arms get a little bit thinner and then they get, really big. I like that shape. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I'm not huge into drag, so I don't know how much. I don't know. We'll see how well this. We'll see how far this goes. But I'm thinking I've got ideas. I've got ideas. Also, how far are we actually through this? Okay. It's been 22 or about 23 minutes since I started that song. And I'm not going to play it on stream cuz I think I would be surprised if I did get a copyright strike there, but I don't know. I don't know if you know. Is it on Netflix? I didn't know. I did not know that. But yes, I have been lacking. I have been lacking on it. Yeah. Okay. Better safe than sorry. You know, I also I'm better safe than sorry, and now I'm looking at his crotch now. uh, I don't know. Certainly an interesting thing of I don't know. Should the leg be that high up? You know what? Why not? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do the base version, and then we're gonna try. Then we're gonna try the high heels. I don't know. This is gonna look very interesting. And also, I do like how I did this with this semi sort of bell bottom fur thing. I think that came out pretty nice. God damn it, Flesh! Making me peek out on my mic here. Oh, jeez. Okay, now I think. Actually, let me make sure I do have claws here, because I don't want to have claws on one paw and then not on the other. That would be a little weird. All right. Wait, what is it? It is locked. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I mean, that's a little weird with the guide, but yeah, that looks. We'll work with it. Okay, I can appreciate that one. I can appreciate that one. Uh, Alright, let me see if I can actually sing along with Sleeping in the Cold Below while I do this. Into the void, and me girls and me boys, as hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, and we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, I'm going where the winds don't blow. 'Cause we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. I'm always, I don't know. Okay, I fucked up. There's money to be made, all those have to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. I never know if I'm actually in tune with it, though. This is the really big thing. Been in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Do 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 down on high with the devil in his eye and the golden hand. I'm told, can hurt you, it can hold you, it can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. 'Cause we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, well, now I'm very curious. How are you going to mess up my singing? It's just you, so wise and true. You did it. You did it. Me down under Granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters low below, going where the winds don't blow. So we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Be sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. We're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, jeez. Oh, Flesh, why do you do this? I just noticed, I don't know. I just noticed the actual fucking viewer count on Twitch going up, and I'm like, I'm sorry, whoever you are. I've lost control of chat today. It's just what it is. Don't give Flesh, sweet tea, or this is what happens. Alright, now, okay, so, alright, for one thing, alright, so one deity I was going for was like Fluffy Crotch. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch gods, Twitch gods, don't look down on me here. I want to at least try this. I don't know. I don't know if that makes it better. No, God. No. Okay. I might play around with that at some point. But for now, we're just doing a solid, it's just, even then, I don't know, Twitch, I don't know. Yeah. It can look good. The wall of dicks is not helping. You killed me. You fucking killed me. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. Fuck you. I'm dead. I'm gonna run around. Okay. And I want to have, okay. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. The problem is, I think I can pretty much, I'm kind of limited to only, jeez. I'm a little bit limited to just, yeah, I guess that works. I mean, it's supposed to be like a not a boob, but like a moob sort of thing. I don't know. We'll leave that off. I'll try adding that in when I do the coloring. Oh my god. Oh, you're there's going to come a time God damn it, no. There's going to come a time when I put rules in, and I'll have some rule about spamming. But for right now, you're fucking free to do whatever the hell you want, apparently. For better or worse, that day, it is absolutely not today. Good lord. Let's see. All right. Me boys and mothers as we go. We sail into the sun till the voyage is done. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. I think you genuinely did actually scare off somebody. Flesh. Oh my god. Oh, the zone to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleep just below, below. Where the winds don't blow. I'm gonna look back at this. I'm gonna take my glasses off. I'm gonna like get as far back from my monitor as possible, and I'm just gonna pretend. And I'm just gonna pretend that that wall of text is not coming from the same person, just repeating dicks over and over again, and it's actually like 1,000 people, and I'm gonna dream uh of the day that happens. So actually, thank you. And then I'm gonna cry when okay. Let's get to add some fucking drag. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a new layer. We're gonna call this the big dude brackets drag. I don't know. That's the best plate moving ASMR I think it can do. Okay, so all right, so high heels. Okay, high heels. That's the thing that's happening. No. Oh, jeez. Uh, when I look back at this, and there's the it'll I'll see a different color for the text, and I'll be able to it'll help that. So thank you, Deathwish. Okay, so let's see. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? Probably erasing is a good start. Okay, so we're gonna cram these feet into or we're gonna cram this thing. This is gonna be. Let's leave that there for right now. Okay, so. Alright, so I'm thinking. Okay, they need to go down a little bit further. This is gonna look. I think like the exact angle I'm at is gonna be a little weird here, but. So it might be a little strange, but that's okay. I'll make the bottom of the paw look a little bit more. A little less organic. Well. Flesh, I'm sorry, like, okay. I will get to it, but coloring is coming in a little. Unless you have some very intricate popcorn recipe, you might be shedding tears, and I don't apologize for that. Okay. Okay, so. Okay. I also like to, I'm not gonna actively make you cry, but if those are the standards of which I have to work with, I can't make any promises. How does this look? Holy what? Okay, all right. I have to rework that line. That's a little bit too bulbous. I don't know. I want to say you know, I apologize in case my if my art style doesn't include. Well, I want to apologize, but also my art style doesn't include high heels very often. I will admit. So I think it's kind of just to be expected at this point, honestly. I'm figuring this out. Yeah. But I have a little bit more experience drawing maid dresses. Actually. Sorry, I just said that so nonchalantly. I'm a little bit. Yeah. Thing is, I'm gonna have to do so much erasing if I wanted to do a maid dress. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to work on this. We'll see. Okay, so what other drag elements or what other things should I add here? I could try a maid dress. I was also thinking just like some femboy like crop top and like booty shorts. I don't know though. Definitely bows. There has to be bows somewhere in this. I would be disappointed if there wasn't. But like, okay. I'm trying to think of where would be the best place for it. I mean, I think just at the base of the ear, I think is probably the best place for a bow. There's probably a better way to do this also. I probably don't have to. I should probably like draw the thing and then erase or draw it on a separate layer, which actually, why am I not doing that? It's also just really funny because this was absolutely not at all intended here. I'll also only look up a reference here before I completely derp. What's a good thing? Bow. Hair bow? Okay, okay. Actually, I kind of like that. Okay. Got a little bit more of a square bow going on. We'll see how that. We'll see how this turns out here. Well, Flash, look. Look. Okay, here's the heels. Here's the heels. I don't know. I don't know. I might come back to them when I figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Actually, you know what? Okay. This shape is the one that's really messing with me here. Like that just I think it shouldn't be like let's make it look just a little bit flatter there. Yeah. Trying to think now. I'm just trying to match like this shape and this shape. They're just a little bit too different to me. I think no, I think it's good. I think it's all right. It's just if you wanted me to do a 3D mock-up of what these would actually look like, I couldn't tell you. But we got a bow. So we're making some progress. I think covering up the eye mask is a little bit yeah. Yeah. Okay. So clothes. What are we thinking for clothes? Because from this point on, I have no idea. I wanted the makeup and the nails. I'll do that when I actually color it. But we'll see. I mean, I'm thinking, like I said, I was thinking like could do some kind of crop top. I could try a maid dress, although I'd have to Ariana Grande dress. Okay, let me look this up. Um uh wait a minute. The one that has a huge skirt that like encompasses a noticeable fraction of the earth. I mean, it's fine, but like from my perspective here is it's like Elsa Halloween costume dress. I'm verbatim looking that up. In costume dress. Okay. I'm just trying to think about this. Because, I mean, okay, so the last thing I want to do is do some dress. I don't know. Let's just do something real quick here. Do a thing and then like have it just cover up the entirety of this. That I do not want. And I don't really want to do like a short one that does a short skirt that does like this. I don't know. I guess I could. I don't know. Well, I guess I could. I don't know. It's also really. It's also not. Well, those two suggestions aren't too complicated, which is actually probably a good thing. But I feel like this, I want it to be complicated, you know. What's the? Let me actually see if this exists, because I know I've drawn this. I'm ready to look up whatever. Okay. All right, let's see. Images. First image. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Hold on 1 minute here. And that's the okay. Okay, so in the thing I'm seeing a few things. Let me get this. Hold on. Let me get a proper browser source up here. Give me 1 second here. No, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. Yeah, actually, yeah, okay. Okay, so this so this because I'm seeing some other things here that are very interesting here. But this is genuinely the first thing that showed up. Which okay. Okay, that's not too bad then. All right, let me get this. Okay, let me get this as a reference here. That is not the button I wanted. Okay. Now, can I please tell me I can move? Okay, I can move these in the background. Okay. All right. And I might have to, okay. I'll do this, but there is also another outfit I think I want to draw just because I haven't drawn one in a while. I think the best way to describe it would be like an open shoulder maid dress, I think. Like none of this floofy nonsense, just proper open shoulder. But let's I'm also realizing how the hell am I going to do rhinestones? And I don't know about how I'm going to do. We'll see. There's some creative things I'm going to have to do here. So what? This is basically like a vest and then a very puffy. Okay, I gotcha. All right, let me look at this one more time. Okay. Let me get a smaller thing. The third image in the middle. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I'm going to go with this. I think I'm going to go with this one. I don't know. I've got no idea. Also, I'll put the bracelet on the right or on the left arm just because it's more visible, but I will do that. Okay, so it's just a little weird because I have neck fluff here, and that's not going. So, but it looks. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Just getting the basic shape here worked out. Okay. I'll admit, this is definitely a little out of my comfort zone, but that's okay. In terms of, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Let me erase this. I got the general gist of that shape. Actually, what is this? I'm gonna derp on that a lot, by the way. I can't really tell. Is this supposed to be like fluffy, something fluffy, or is this like just stones? I can't tell. Okay, it is fluffy. Okay, that's good because I know how to do fluffy. I'm the definition of fluffy here. Yeah. Also, I'm trying to think. It looks... Well, I don't know if this is more a sash or not, but yeah, we'll see. Jeez. But it looks... let's see. I think there's something here that should not be there. Okay. Carries off on his back and under the other arm like a sash, but a bit more loop. Okay. So should I just redo the entirety or redo the shape here? Because, okay, the one thing... Yeah, let me... let me redraw this shape a little bit here. Because... Okay, I mean, I guess... I don't know. This... Okay. This might be... a bit sacrilegious for drag, I guess. I cannot do boobs from this angle. I mean, if it was straight on, I think I would be a little bit more, I'd be able to do it. But from this angle, nah. Cause like, I don't know if I can do a real quick example here. I mean, I'll admit I don't do huge, but I can kind of do boobs, but like from the side, it becomes very strange, and I don't understand. Although I guess okay, I don't know. I'll look into it for the sake of doing this in the future, because apparently this, I don't know. Okay. Let's do the bracelet first. And what does it look like here? 2 bracelets, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that works. Worked out pretty well. I might also have to take a few liberties with the colors. Doing like a solid mass of black in terms of drawing just does not is not the most appealing thing. It wouldn't be too, I don't know. We'll see. It wouldn't be too hard. To recolor the lines, but and that's what I'll do eventually, but also because also like any detail kind of just gets lost in here and I have no idea what's going on. So wait a minute, what am I actually listening to? Sleeping in the cold below when we all live together, 1 hour, best songs, Warframe. Okay, that works. All right. Now, okay, now small details. That's not the right button. I don't know what the best way to do rhinestones would be. But I can pretty safely say that this would be Monster Energy Gun. Those are 3 words I can get behind. Kevin Kemp's. I feel like I've heard that before. Kevin Kempt Monster Energy Gun. How long is... All right. If there's any other accessories y'all can think of, be my guest. Now, okay. I'm thinking I should probably just like do little specks, not little specks, but I should do that in the when I color it for the rhinestones. Otherwise, I don't know, jewelry, any piercings? Any piercings come to mind? Can get a little bit creative with rabbit ears. Also, let's see. I don't know. I'm fine with still adding stuff. So, although right now I'll just start cleaning some of this up. Oh. Put a nose ring on the teeth? I'm thinking about how that would work. That isn't a bad idea though. I'm trying to like. I'm also thinking like, what actually would that be though? Oh no, I don't want to. No, 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 no. We can't not get rid of those claws. I don't know. I'm thinking, what if there was like a belly button piercing, but like, and I would have to change this a little bit, but like have like a little window in the dress. I don't know. I might just have to go and do that. Go ahead and do that, because that does sound like an interesting idea. Teeth piercing. Good lord. I mean, piercings are cool. Although I don't personally, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Oh! Okay, sorry. No, I just saw I think it's a tongue piercing, but it's like a zipper and like you can unzip it and it's like a forked tongue thing. Something about that just seems really, really wrong. Okay, there are some like piercings that are literally, well, they might not even be piercings as much as just like things glued onto the teeth, or like fillings that are just artistic fillings, you know? There's a few things making me a little curious here. Put a nose ring on a nose ring, but on their teeth. I'm gonna go with more of that style. So where exactly on the tooth do you think? I'm thinking. Let me look at a few of these. I don't look. Oh man. The bottom side on the buck teeth. Oh, oh, that was. Oh, it was gonna be the buck teeth. Absolutely. So what? What would it be? Like, and I'll have to do a little bit of erasing here. Let me redo that bottom line. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, that kind of looks... Okay, it's extraordinarily small, I will admit. But it's also... well, it's also... I mean, that's kind of... Okay, no matter what it is, it's going to be small, though. But let me make that bigger, though. That's... I don't exactly do a super realistic art style here, so it's, sorry, I'm just looking at this. Being extremely a little weirded out. You know, I'm gonna go with the belly button thing. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I like that idea too much. Okay, I'll admit. Did not come out quite as I expected. That is a little strange. It also might just be like improper. It might just be off, just placement wise. I don't know. Let me make it bigger. I think that's probably... It's probably the biggest part of it. Nah. Okay, actually, the things that's messing this up a little bit is just the change, I think, in the brush size. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, the only other thing I'm missing here... That... Okay. And you know, just because... Might as well. I'll also add... Ooh, okay. I feel like if I'm going to add piercings, I have to add piercings to the ear you just can't. You just can't not at that point. Okay, so not like a ladder piercing. Hey, Flesh. What's up? Okay, the ear piercings I'll do, and then what? What is it, Flesh? I'm waiting until I see a response. I'm waiting until I see a thing in chat now. I've got ideas of what I've got ideas for this though. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm expecting the most profound thing that's ever been profounded, or a wall of text that is just a certain word or another certain word. That was me headbutting my microphone. Okay, so I don't know what they're called. But the kind of earrings that go like let me if there's anyone lurking in chat who has no idea, who's new, who has no idea what's going on, this is just what the stream is now. This isn't what most streams are like. And I think, okay, so piercing, and then you have like a little maybe end emblem. I'm thinking like maybe just triangles for the sake of. And we'll have a few going here. Oh, Flesh. I look forward to it. There's some way to draw this so it doesn't look like a pattern on the ear. But I think I'm going to go with that. I think... Okay. Unless there's some other weird-ass thing I could think to add, I think we're good. I would put a bow on the tail, but it would need to like be at the base of the tail. And that's just, that's just not happening. I think also, actually, you know what? Let's do, okay, one little detail. Let's have a little bit of hair dye, shall we? And we'll do like a sort of, yeah. We'll have just a bit of color on the edges. Give them a gun. Look. Okay, listen. I am actually a bit of a gun nut. So I'm not opposed to the idea. It wouldn't be out of character. It would very much not be out of character. But 50 cal rifle. I think I'm going to leave this. Actually, shoot, there is no redo. Hey, Ferret Magic. Thanks for the raid. This stream is a mess. But, you're here now. I'm just doing a little bit of art, and I got sidetracked and decided to, draw my character in drag. Just for reference sake, this is what it looked like without the drag. And now, am I going to draw an MG42 on my character's back? Am I going to draw... Okay. So, unless anyone can come up with something very last minute to add to the line art here, I'm going to finish this up and then I'm going to go draw it or do the coloring. I'm not opposed to adding a gun, I guess. But it also, I don't know, it seems just a little bit too random. Also, don't mind Flesh. They're just doing their thing. It's okay. We keep them around for emotional support, comic relief, whichever one, we're feeling. Please don't be scared off. I swear this is the first time somebody spammed dicks in the chat. Okay, sorry. I'm just having a bit of an existential crisis here. Don't mind me. We're going to see how this works as well. Oh, titties. Okay, that's a new one. We're going to see how this works. Also, I don't know how to do high heels, and I don't know how to draw high heels on a digitigrade. I don't know if anybody knows how to do that, honestly. Thanks. All right. Let's see. Camera. Let's see how this looks. If I remember correctly... Oh, hold on. I need to rotate the camera 90 degrees, but I need to remember where that is. How did I do this before? Okay. And the like the render window is also off, so or I'm not capturing the render window, so you're going to have to excuse me for a hot minute while I do this. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. What? Yeah. Gotta make sure we get the tail in there. Okay. This is very weirdly proportioned. Okay, I think that should be good. What in the hell do I call this now? uh... Big Dude Rylu Drag? Sure. Let's see. And then just regular, just get the regular one here. Okay. You know what? I should have named it Flesh, but it's okay. Okay. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me. Window capture properties. Window change over to paint.net. Made that might be an emote. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. Did I put it in? I did put it in video stuff. Okay. All right. So, okay. Okay. So, just remember that this exists. Okay, for a hot second here. And I'm going to come back to it. But we're going to do the regular color first. Also, okay. One of the things I'm really realizing here, what I should have done, what I really need to do is, I really, really do need to get the some stream safe music going at some point. Also, that is, I'll deal with that later. That's fine. It's a different color, so it's not actually that big of a problem. Damn it, Flash. At least it didn't happen in the first 30 seconds, so the VOD should be safe on YouTube. And that's all I care about. Where's my ref sheet? There's my ref sheet. Okay. So how's everybody else doing in chat? Hope everybody's doing well. Better than me right now, certainly. I can get kind of lazy with this actually. Okay, I can appreciate spamming bun coon. That is fine. Now we play the game. Did I close all of my lines? Yes. Yes, I did. Or at least the ones that mattered. The only unfortunate thing is I woke up late today, so I didn't get to watch Kenobi with my friend. But I don't know. It's also, I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. I think Kenobi's been okay. I won't spoil anything, but it's also like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, some people are up in arms about a few like things. The most, well, I don't know. The most ridiculous was hating the Reva's actor. That was pretty stupid. But the second most ridiculous thing, I don't know. Was probably like, there's just a few lines in A New Hope, and I have to go watch them back. But people are like, oh, Leia said like, oh, was like, oh, you helped my father, instead of like, oh, you saved me. And like, if she actually got, if they actually had that interaction, then oh, she would have said this instead of that. But it's like, sure, maybe. But also, there's other important things to the narrative of A New Hope, like, because I think the line, if I remember correctly, was like, oh, you helped my father in the Clone Wars. And that was supposed to establish that, Kenobi was in the Clone Wars. So, there's reasons for that line to be there, even if it, and, if it gets, if the actions of the past don't exactly reflect the dialogue of the future, or I guess in kind of backwards, in a sort of release sense, in a sense of release. And could they have made a story that completely and perfectly didn't impact any of that dialogue? Yeah, they probably could have. But also, it's not like that big of a detail, I think. I don't know. I mean, mileage may vary, but I think it's okay. It's okay. What else? What else? I don't know. I will say, I don't know. The writing, I guess the writing could be better. I mean, I don't know. It's not like I don't hate the writing of Kenobi, but you know, it's not I wouldn't say it's bad, although I'm pretty relatively apathetic, I guess. Yes, I have. Dude, I swear, when I was going through and being like, okay, I'm going to use this name, that did not exist when I did that. Like very early on, and I don't know when that popped up, but it was recently. And I know I'm not the only person who uses the name Rylu. So I just feel bad for the for everyone there on that one. I don't know. I should actually go and watch through that because I'm genuinely curious, like how like, is it bad? Is it good? It could be amazing. It could be an amazing children's Thomas the Tank Engine ripoff. More I think about it, I'm just like, yeah, no, probably not, right, huh? So if you're wondering, does he use super thick line art so he can just cheat with the coloring? Yeah, that's basically it. I do also just genuinely like the thick line art, but I will admit it does make a few things easier. And don't ask me to try a lineless style, because, God, I could, but also, and I do very occasionally do like a lineless thing, but it's, I don't know. I haven't really tried exploring that because I think like this here, like there's got to be a blend, I would think, right? In order to make it sort of mesh, just melt into each color, melt into each other. That's what I would hope anyway. Oh, you know, that's a place that does not need color. I'm not gonna get over the fact that this was like supposed to be I mean, not like scary, right? But you know, it's supposed to be a freaking. It's not supposed to. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe it's cute in a rare kind of way. um. Yeah. I think the real question, though. No. Nah. No, I'm not gonna ask that question because I know the answer to it, and I think actually I don't want that question to be answered. Look, it was something I realized when I was changing colors or when I was getting colors, okay? Okay. Okay. So obviously I'm going to change. So obviously I'm going to go with the pink nails, right? That's going to happen. That is going to happen, but this is just obviously the base color, okay? Do I dye? Do I give the teeth? Do I just change the teeth color as well because they're the same color? I'll try it. I'll fucking try it. As much as I don't want to. Okay, what else? Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it, but I don't know. We'll see. And I'm going to have to do a little bit of okay. So, all right. All right, Flash, I get it. Okay. I got you. Okay, so now what colors? Okay, so okay. I also should have probably put the. Well, that's okay. Okay, so what pink are we gonna go for here? You know, yeah, that is true. Okay. You've heard of lip gloss. Oh, and they're just I am going to have to do makeup, right? Shoot. Don't let me forget that because I'm probably going to forget that. Hold on. Well, I'm going to put this color and then we're going to play around with it a little bit. I mean, this is maybe a bit too red. I will admit. And there's going to have to be a little bit of cleanup going on here. Some cleanup I might have to worry up off stream. Actually, I don't know. What? Are we looking for time? Yeah. Okay. 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 Before we worry about the exact colors, let's just fill everything in, I think. That'd probably be a good start. And we're going to need a few more layers. Okay. And we're going to... Okay. First comes the colors. And it doesn't matter what color it is. It genuinely does not, because I'm going to change this later. But it's not going to be bright orange, I don't think. Also, that's not a shirt. That's an arm. Sometimes it can be hard to tell the difference. Thanks for the follow, Osiris. I'm glad you weren't completely turned off from this entire experience. All right, all right. Have a good night. Also, don't let me forget about the rhinestones. I will certainly forget a few things here. Also, that line should not be there, but that's okay. I should also, I don't know, maybe I should do a follower thing, follower goal thing. I'm really close to I'm really close to 50, which is nice. But for affiliate, I need more people talking in chat. That's gonna be the actual thing I need. This color scheme is reminding me of something. And I don't know what. So actually, let's see. Right? No, there's nothing wrong with only you with Flash. It's just that I would like affiliate at some point. I'd like partner even. But, you know. It's just a thing that's it'll come with time. It's the main thing. Or some proper advertising. Well, not proper advertising. What's the... Okay. All right, let's do a little bit of editing, adjusting here before we go forward. Let me pull up that reference. I mean, that was like all black with like rhinestones covering it, which might be not a bad idea. Well, I feel like green is probably the exact wrong color to use. Probably a purple. Contrast with the fur. I will go with neon hair streaks. In pink. Oh god, okay. I might have to fight you on that and do purple, but we'll see. That is... Okay, that is a color. We'll have these match. I don't know. Let's see what the you can try. The answer may surprise you. Although I will say that does make me have to think. What would I actually say? You know, okay, so it's a tie. okay, just guess everything. Yes. I would have said monkey like when I was younger, but it's a tie. It is a tie between rabbits and raccoons. I think it's flip flops. It flip flops. It's like a 40-60 split depending on the day, type deal. So I would think right now I'm in a raccoon mood though, more than anything else. Okay, so all right, which layer has no color on it? Okay. So here's the deal. Here is the deal with the highlights. I'm going to make it this color, and then we're going to see how this looks. I don't know how exactly I want to do highlights. Like here, but we're going to deal with that. Oh, also I need to have a color for the bow, probably. That would probably be... yeah, I might have to take you up on that offer. I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy, we'll see how this looks. I don't know. There's probably a better way I should go about doing something like this instead of just drawing a line. And I could have done like the base or the roots. That probably would have been good too. Oh, and don't get me started on shading though. Shading, I'd love to be able to do shading, but I just have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to that, so it doesn't get done. You know what, actually, I kind of like that color. I think I might want to change... There's a few things I might want to play around here. Play around with here, but we'll see. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a bunch of other details I could do here. I need to do. I don't know. Okay, the neon green... Wait, is this all... Oh, shoot. Okay. Let me get that color, because I think I like that color. Actually, okay. Here's what we should do, right? That color... Oh. Tell me more. Maybe I could draw them in drag. Hobble step? Okay. Is there art of them anywhere, or just... Or nah? And if so, like DeviantArt, for Affinity... Do you have a ref sheet is the main thing I'm asking here. Let's see. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So this is the... Okay, I cannot use that color because it is the exact same as the highlights. So we're going to go with this purple. Oh, okay. Hmm. 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 Let me do a little bit of cleaning up here, and then I'll add some details. I think there was two things. Right, makeup and well, I guess I could do this, huh? Makeup and the rhinestones, I think was all I was missing. Right? Apparently. Okay. All right. So, oh, also the things. Okay. Let's. Well, for one thing, let's see here. I'll come back to that. That's gonna need to be a thing. Okay. Okay, let's do the makeup first. And I don't know. I'm gonna need help with this probably because I have no idea. It's my immediate first thought here. And see, I don't know how I would do this. Right? Would I put additional like eyeliner? Would I put the eyeliner like here? Would I put it here? What does this look like? Actually, okay. Yeah, I'm into that. That's good. That's good. Let's maybe play around with shape a little bit. Yeah. Guess the only other thing, maybe like eyelashes. I don't know. Good lord, I'm surprisingly into this. Surprisingly all right with this. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay. If I don't do this now, I'm going to forget that I even have a a tooth piercing. That's fair. That's fair. We're gonna have all the jewelry matched color. I think that's pretty. Or at least all of the broad things. I think the line art for each of these is going to be. I'm gonna color the line art differently. And let's see. I don't know. The blue is not gonna be a thing, but I don't know. I like copper. That would be a good color, but also I don't know what would go good here. The rhinestones. I think I have an idea of how I'm going to do that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Ooh, yeah. Like a deep orange. Like a very, very reddish orange. Oh, yeah. Also, let's see. I don't know. I think That would be... That would make sense. That would make sense. Although, honestly, at this point, I'm thinking, what if... I'm thinking more, what if I turned the bracelet gems... Oh, geez. Which was it? This one? Okay. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah. It's just getting a little confused about colors here. Let's try... Actually... I really like the orange. I really like the orange. So I think I'm going to keep that. I don't know if I want to... I probably want to change that color up. But we'll see. Okay, but right now, rhinestones, I think... You know what? I didn't mean to select the color for the high heels, but fuck it, we're having rhinestoned we're having rhinestoned high heels as well. Let's just, for the sake of invert that, put a noise filter on it. Coverage, make it a little less intense, little less intense. Let's see, a Zor effect? No. Maybe. Okay, let's actually, we'll see. I don't think this is gonna look good, but I have an idea of what I want to do, but just because I really like doing this, I I love that effect. I don't know if that's good though. Let's see. Perhaps, and this obviously, this has to be, gonna have to make this a different color here. Oh geez. Yeah, I think that I think that works out pretty well. Actually, I think that, I don't know. I think that comes across a bit better. Uh, what monstrosity have I created here? Good lord. Okay. Oh, right, line art. Let's see. Hold on. see. I think we've got most of it. And I will probably see immediately where I did not. I don't know about this specific color. We'll see. Why is red just always... Why does red always look better? Hold on. That is... Okay, that's a bit too much, though. Actually, let's do normal. Just increase it a little bit. Just move it slightly. Yeah, there we go. Now. Actually, let me just see. For the sake of... What is this going to do for us here? Okay, that's a little bit better. All right. Oh my god. All right, I need a quick moment to recover from whatever this is. Oh, dude. I don't even know at this point. What else? Well, let me go. To the other one. Do the same thing for the line art. Real quick. Because at this point, I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I'm a derp. Okay. I'm gonna have to get creative with the drag one because so we don't need the line art anymore. Thank you. Gonna have to get creative with it because I usually like to put on some more filters, like but maybe not that. Sure, what I do usually? Let's see. Although maybe not with that exact noise filter. That noise filter was a little bit interesting. And boop. And let's see. I'll just play around with that. I'll do something interesting for the drag one though, because that deserves the world. That actually was a nice color. Nice little background. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Oh, what the hell am I doing with my life in general? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what else do I have in Blender? Let me check this real quick. Oh right, I do have to bidness. That we can do. That we can draw. Let me swap over here. All right. We'll see how this goes. Oh right, I had glasses in this one. Oh geez, I'm just looking at this. I'm gonna have to move the tail there. That's definitely off. Oh well. Also, let me actually try doing this with thinner lines. Just see how this turns out. Well, okay, I guess I am actually going to want to draw the entire eye, now that I think about it. Hold on. Yeah. Lay me down on the random crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Just alone, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we're always living in the cold below. Below, below, going Soulbound down to the deep and will all be sleeping in the cold snow below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. This much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's dark to mist, and we're all sleeping in the cold below. Ah, that's fair. That's fine. Trust me, it's fine. It's weird. I could not see myself with piercings, but I could see Riley with piercings. I think it's genuinely just it's more because of I don't know, the different ear structure, let's just say. Actually, I'd have to look. Oh, hold on. What was it? Total Drama Worlds Tour Rabbit. You ever watch Total Drama, the Total Drama series? Specifically Total Drama World Tour? What? Like Total Drama World Tour specifically, it had like I think just a handful of I think a total of like 4 characters from like the first series, you know? And it was the thing of like, you know, pairs of people having to go around the world doing puzzles or whatever. And there was this goth pair. Yeah. There's this goth pair that in Total Drama World Tour, they adopted a rabbit, named it Loki, and gothed it up, but it doesn't have piercings, which is a damn shame. We need more rabbit characters with preferably anthro though, but you know, we need more anthro rabbits with piercings, I think. I don't know. I liked Total Drama. Although I feel like I've seen the continuations and I'm just like, yeah, they kind of lost their way after a while. But I don't know. I think like the first 3 seasons at least were good, I would say. I don't know. Mileage may vary. I think by the time it got to World Tour though, which I can't remember exactly what it was, but I think World Tour was okay, Total Drama Island was the first one, and then they went to a movie set. And then they did something that was kind of like World Tour, except not. Then and then I think they did World Tour. And they only recycled a few characters for World Tour, which, I mean, you would think probably, when I put it like that, you might think like, oh, well, that's good. But nah. If I'm gonna follow the lines here, the head here is definitely a little bit off. There we go. To the deep end will I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. I did listen to the thing, by the way. It's good. But I'm back to Warframe, because hot damn. It's too bad. I really I really need to play more Warframe. It's kind of, I don't know. I feel like I've had less time as of late. I'd love to play more Star Citizen, but especially because the AI in Star Citizen right now is a little bit derp, and it seems really random because it was like actually pretty good. But now that it's derp and there's a lot of like loot mechanics and stuff, I can feel a little bit more confident in going and looting a bunch of places, or doing those specific missions. Air and water flowing out of the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide at the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. I remember that part of. I remember that thing for Warframe. That was a good one, Fortuna. Well, actually, it was a little annoying because if you don't know Warframe, it's a looter shooter to the nth degree. Like, it's a game about space ninjas, but the community is just space farmers. Because of the immense amount of grind that there is. And it is an immense grind. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, because now it is free, to be fair. Free to play, but good lord. With the I don't know where the lines were here, but that's okay. Girls and boys, let the sands we go. We sail into the sun till the voyage is done. We'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. In ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. You know what, actually? Okay, so we've got a pretty basic blazer here. Let's, in the spirit of never enough, in the spirit of always add more, let's see if we can add more some detail. I have one thing. Let's see how. Oh, yeah, the hands are fine. The wind don't blow. So we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. I'll tell you what, though. The one thing from the last art stream, I forgot to add the pop hats, which was a great thing. Because I didn't even do the line art for them. I added them after stream. I posted them to FA. I just added them with just the color. So I don't know. We'll see how this looks. Down to the deep end without me, sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. All right. That's the wrong button. So the problem is that I hit like shift. Okay, so I need to hit shift, middle mouse to do it, but I do it at like same time, and that's what that is. Okay, so first off, before I continue here, cool. Well, that's definitely an improvement. Well, let's see. Is that okay? So there's, I don't know what it's called specifically, but there's like this kind of like open shoulder thing where there's just this cut. There's just this genuine cut here, that just has like a sort of open shoulder sort of thing, and I really like that. I don't know if I'm gonna have a place to put it on the other side, though. I mean, I have to. Yeah, it's small, but it is there, so I'll definitely forget about that, though. Is the only thing, but whatever. And we'll see. See how this goes. Also, I don't know the exact leg shape I should go with. Like, I don't know. I just kind of go with whatever, though. It's let's make this button a little... Actually, no, it can just be a regular button. That's fine. Unload and go. There is money to be made on this hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Just wait like a year. I don't know when Deviri Paradox is supposed to come out, but the next Warframe update is soon-ish, I think. So, there's a good chance I might have a third song to sing here. On eye with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. And there's you, it can hold you, it can kick you, or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Also, we're not going to do claws here. Just because... You know what? I did do claws on the fingers, so I may as well. Sometimes I just forget to draw them, though. But sometimes I also just change my mind in half of a second, so... Down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters, below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. New day we sail on the solar rail. There's much we just don't know. Farewell with a kiss, and then it's socked in the mist. And we're all sleeping in the cold below. We're going for some very much thinner low profile claws here. This ain't beast mode. Also, you know what? I'm looking at this. Nah, it's fine. I think the head shape's just a little bit... Yeah, no, okay, yeah. The hair here is just a little bit too short and a little bit too far away. At some point, part of me wanted to wear, like, blazers, like, very casually, not, like, as a... not as a, like, sign of I don't know, being all business, but being like more in mock of it. I don't know. Now I just well, t-shirts or the drug rugs, the hergas, whatever you want to call them. Those are my go-tos for stuff, or trench coats, because trench coats are cool. I think this might be one of the, okay, maybe this line, well, I'm gonna leave it because I'm lazy, but this might be one of the better line arts or spacings of the tail rings I've done, actually. All right, let's see. Hold on. Jeans, I am explicitly uh I don't know. What's the right way to put this? I'm explicitly opposed to jeans. Not really because I have any agenda against jeans. I just don't want to be mainstream. Although shorts, I don't like. Not a fan of shorts. I'm okay with short sleeves, but like, I don't know. Shorts just seem like, I don't know. It just seems strange to me. What else could I put on here? I think I'll just commit the fact that Rylu definitely does have piercings. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Well, that's fair. I don't know. I'm sure that I have probably slept in. Nice. Oh, Flesh. Oh, were you? Oh shoot, were you here for the last art stream? I can't remember. Time is a fickle mistress. I I ask because I mean, let's see. Let me pull it up. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull something up then, dude. Ah, okay. Ah, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on. Let me show you what I drew last time. Okay. Okay. Okay, I drew this in another color variant, but dude, if we're going to talk about cowboy hats, I can't not show you the beautifulness that is this. And also recommend that you watch my Dokapon Kingdom series on my YouTube because that is a thing. That is a thing. But yeah, um, but yeah, that is a yeah. It is a look, and I've been in Dokapon in my Dokapon playthrough. I've been rocking that look for a good while, good long while. It's actually really funny. I mean, it's just luck, but the um, the reality of that game is that the reality of it is that I genuinely had a harder time getting the cowboy hat than getting into first place. Which I'm not even kidding. Like, I got into first place in the cheatiest way possible, which is normal for Dokapon. But, like, I didn't just get into first place, I got into first place super hard, such that, like, I, like, I'm at episode, I've recorded, so it's 999 weeks of Dokapon. I've recorded 750 episodes. Um, and, like, genuinely, I think I've been in first place for like 600 not 600 episodes, but almost 600 episodes at this point. And like um and there's no way I'm going to dip out of first place because the AI is stupid. It would be so easy for the AI to knock me out, but they haven't, and it's slightly terrifying. Okay, so there's just one line. You can know you can kick you or console you while you're sleeping in the go below. It's dead below, going where the winds don't blow. So we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the go below. Sleeping in the go below. All right, let's smooth some of these lines out. I'm just noticing when somebody looks at this, I want them to think I have the most stable hand ever. You know, not the kind of hand that does. Actually, that's no. Hold on. Let me do that joke better. That's a straight line. I'm terrible. Okay. I wonder. No, going where the winds don't blow. I've got a few ideas. You know what? Let's throw some gloves on here as well, some fingerless gloves. Okay, let's see. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to work with a paw. I will admit. I wonder. No. Yeah, no, I guess I could just have the paw pad just be like sticking out and it's just a perfectly sized hole. No, yeah, that makes enough sense. Ooh, you know what? If I'm gonna go with all the detail, let's also add some ace and arrow rings. Because why not? Boop. Boop. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta see actually. I should probably get. I have an ace ring, but I don't have an arrow ring. Would like to get one. We'll see. Okay, I can't think of anything else to add. I was gonna also draw a big dude in a maid outfit. In I guess more bespoke maid outfit. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh! Hmm. I don't know. I don't know about a cowboy cat. I'm gonna write that down because out of all of, I don't know what that cowboy cat. I don't know what a cowboy cat is, but that's a thing now that exists in my mind, in the back of my mind. At some point, there's going to be a cowboy cat. I don't know what it's gonna be, but a cowboy hat. I think that might be a bit. Is it a bit much? No, but I'm lazy. And I don't want to draw a cowboy hat. I'm going to be honest. I'm sorry, Flesh. But there's sometimes when you just gotta say no. Even if it hurts. Nah, it's more just the hat than anything else. so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and you'll be sleeping in the cold below. Oh, that's an interesting view. Oh, that's the actual preview. Oh, that is something I wish I thought to look if that was even a thing. All bound down and leaving, I'll be sleeping in a god, we'll just stay below, going where the winds don't blow. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted now. Then it's on the mist, when I'm sleeping in the cold below. Alright, get the riff sheet out. Back to this. It's actually maybe a little bit unfortunate. I did this. The ref sheet, the line work, I kind of like how it looks. What I did was I took the sketch and did a bunch of modifications here. So actually, real quick, because I don't know, I guess I can. Actually, let's do the sandwich. Let's do sandwich one. Why not? Well, I mean, I guess we can do all of it, but yeah, you know. But just as an example of what this might look like. And there's ways to like make, you know, different line work. But it's definitely, oh, what's the word for it? It's definitely cleaner, and there's more things you can do, or you can do some cleaner things with Blender than this. Oh, you know what? That would be that's actually a good idea. I have ideas of what I want to do for donations, but I need some. Well, let's just say I've got an idea for a main idea for donations, and bits, alerts, and stuff. But I also do need some smaller ones or some different ones. And sandwich is definitely good, but also like, okay, so I mean, this is not, you know, so you can see. Yeah, that's fair. So, you know, I like the sort of messiness and sort of ink sort of deal that the line art is getting here, but you see some lines disappear and it's just dots is the only thing I don't like about this. But I really do like that. All right. Although I don't know if it would be sandwiches, but that is a good idea that I genuinely had not thought of. You know, let's do this. Okay, let's do this really quick and dirty. This might be a bit. There's going to be a lot of erasing here. A lot of erasing, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just start with that. Also, good job, me. I did. I'm gonna need to do this again. Because I did not put the brown on. I put the brown and the blonde on the same layer. Good job, me. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess, okay, that's going to be a little bit of a pain. Oh, jeez. There's definitely a cleaner way to do this, but that's okay. Well, no, I guess, I don't know. I can just manually go through it all, though. That's fine. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. That's okay. Oh, some of the... Okay, this is going to be weird. Don't try and rush things too much. They can end badly. Very badly, apparently. Very badly. Yeah, actually, let's just... Yeah. I don't know. Coloring's not the worst thing in the world. The shading, though. I mean, okay. Give me a little bit of time to figure out how to shade, and I might be like... Oh, no. Who's our sponsor today, Flesh? You want my advice? Jeez. Okay, if there's anything you're gonna spam in chat, the transcripts of the Be a Man, the Boston Be a Man TikTok things, those are fucking great. I've got no idea what advice to give. Also, dude, okay. What the hell, YouTube? I go AFK. I go AFK all the time. And now that I'm streaming, you're like, hey, you're AFK. Are you still watching the video? And it's like, dude, what the hell? Ooh, what's this now? Okay, to be fair, it's when the videos swap, so I guess that's understandable. I think I've done glasses before, though, so actually, it's not going to be too crazy in that regard. Well, now I know what time zone you're in. Nah, but yeah, it's if that's a subtle way of saying you're going to bed, that's okay. Trust me, I'm not a good example for when to go to bed at 10 a.m. in the morning. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a robot. I mean, your name is literally Flesh. I feel like there's room for a few assumptions to be made there. I don't know. You know what they say about assumptions. I guess I'm gonna have to draw myself as a donkey now. Actually, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Big ears is very enjoyable. Well, that's fair. So I assumed you sleep. I assumed your name was Flesh. Does that make me a double ass now? I don't know what the fuck that means. Well, I know what I'm gonna have to draw off stream now. So I gotta see, when is this? Okay. Whatever I'm listening to, I think it's Warframe, the new war for Narmer. December 16th, 2016. Okay, I can believe. Okay. Wait, they have the new war. Ah. Dude, they, like, Warframe, they've been, like, teasing stuff. Like, I think it was, like, 2018 or 2019 that they teased, like, the Deviri Paradox, and now the Deviri Paradox has an actual release date. Like, you know, it's not necessarily new for them, but like, they had, like, the Railjack stuff, the flying around spaceships in space. They teased that, like, years before that happened as well. And that's not too unusual, but just when that happens, it's like, dude. You know. And then, you know, you get out of the game and, like, I don't know. Okay, I think, okay, we've got most of the stuff here. Hmm, that works. Wait, where did I put the... Yeah, that works, I guess. It's not great, but putting things on the wrong layer, putting things on the wrong layer. That's how you know you're a real artist. You just, you do something and then you mess up. That's how you know you are a thing. You do the thing and then you mess up doing the thing. That's what really differentiates the people who do the thing and the people who don't do the thing. Well, then you haven't done a thing, really. then you haven't really done the thing. Sorry to say. Oh, jeez. I'll just wait for my next Minecraft stream, though. Good lord. That'll be an interesting time. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get this color because I really like that color for the This is why you name your layers. I'm just lazy, so I didn't do that. Okay, apparently that color just actually doesn't exist. We'll make it work. You don't actually know. No. No, yeah, we will have these be like coppery color. I was gonna say, nah, let's make them like a black and white ring, like base and arrow ring, so they kind of match, but that might be a good idea, but also, Oh, and we can have the bolo be the same color too. Yeah. Usually you don't find bolos that are just like a solid thing. What I really want to do, I really want to get like get bolo or make turn bottle caps into bolo ties. Or the pendant part of the bolo at the very least. That might happen at some point. Oh, and we can have the button be same color too. Which actually, dude, could you like the amount of coordination you would have to have in order to have like some like ear piercings and a tie and the buttons on your pants all be the same color? That is on point. Like you would think that would be something that should just be more normal. And maybe it is, and I just don't know what the hell I'm talking about. We're gonna make this a little bit. We're gonna make this a little bit purple. It's gonna be a black, or it's supposed to be black, but it's a very purpley black. Just so you know, it's not line art. And if there's any color it had to be, it would have to be purple. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and again, I'm gonna mess around with the color of the jacket. But for right now, we're just gonna block it out as a solid color here. And actually, I have an idea for the shirt. Because I did this in a piece of artwork that I never did anything with, and I want to revisit. It does take it should take a while. Although I do have to ask. Didn't you say Hobble's fur was white? Well, I guess it depends on where you're drawing. If are you drawing it like digitally or on a like pen and pencil? Gotcha. Pen and pencil. Okay. So I always want to say like pen and paper, but just because of like I'm used to saying pen and paper for like RPGs for tabletop games, but then it's like no, I don't use a pen, I use pencil. Okay, let me pull this. Okay, hold on. I need to pull something out of the ether real quick. Where is it? Right. Was this? This was a PNG. Oh. Okay. So there's a few things. So there's a few shirt designs that I would like to make custom shirts eventually, but and this is one of them. Oops. I might want to revisit it though. We'll see. I don't know. But 100%. And this isn't necessarily the best photo editing, so I don't think I can really morph it too well. At least I don't know how to morph it. Actually, we're gonna just shove that there. Yeah. Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna make the Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Do that and that. Beautiful. You're not like I'll post this and nobody's gonna know what it is unless they watch the stream. Haha. And I think actually there is any one thing I want to do, probably add a mask to it. A raccoon mask to it. I'll post it on my FA and be like, I want to like look, I don't go to conventions, but I want to see in some random video of a convention I decide to watch one day. I want to see somebody, you know, with a shirt that says a shirt with this design on it. And I want to see that. Actually, it does raise a interesting point. I don't think I've ever actually seen. So there's a few Buncoons that I've seen in the fandom, but not a huge amount. There are some hybrids that are fairly popular. Wagons for one. I don't know. I don't know about getting into adopts. I don't know. I kind of want to keep the art thing as more of a hobby, but that could change. That could change. But I guess at least it's nice to know I have the option. I appreciate the thought at the very least. Wagons like Wolf Dragon. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think there is a distinct lack of use of wagons as in the wheeled carriages. I think there is a distinct lack of those kinds of wagons in the furry fandom. I will admit. That's but maybe that's only because I haven't seen too many things with a medieval context. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. All right. And no, I'm not going with the red blazer. Although I gotta admit, it's a look. Might go with blue pants of some kind. Oh, but you know did remind me. So they're doing a live action Pinocchio movie, I believe, right? That should be interesting. I know there have been live action versions of. I'm pretty sure there have been live action versions of Pinocchio at various points in the history of the property. I know there's also like Disney is absolutely not the first animated, or not the only animated Pinocchio. There's actually a decent amount of them. Dude, I don't know. We'll have to see. Wait, there was a live action Shrek? Dude. Might be a good thing I've been out of the loop, apparently. Let's have the pants and the gloves be the same color also. I haven't seen, well, I don't watch a lot of movies. Like this Pinocchio movie is supposed to come from the same studio that did The Lion King, I think. The Lion King live action, or the newer Lion King. Okay. I don't know. Kind of curious to see what the Pleasure Island, or yeah, Pleasure Island will look like. Should be interesting. Because I think actually, if I'm remembering correctly, I feel like, I don't know why, but I just like binged a bunch of like I found this out and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna look this up. And yeah, there's some the turning into a donkey thing is a pretty core element, it seems, to Pinocchio. And I think there were even some versions of Pinocchio where like he wasn't even a puppet, which I don't know. I'd have to look into it again, but that's actually not a bad color just off the start. Oh, desaturate the ever living hell out of it though. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know though. Okay, the only other color thing I think I'm missing out is the claws. The claws and the pop hats, actually. But yeah, no, I'm curious because there's. Because there's gotta be. Because, I mean, yeah, there's gotta be Pleasure Island in it. And. Be interesting to see. Because I don't know. There's a. There's an art to transformation sequences. And, be interesting to see if they've gotten better or worse over the years. Or how bad they do. Or how well they do it. I don't know. Might be a. Cause there was a live action Pinocchio at one point. I do know, and like the way they did the transformation, that I think was with a lot of like a lot of quick cut. No. It was a roller coaster that was like where the lighting would just go in and out, and it would just go between, you know, it would just cut away, and that would be the transition, which worked, but also, and it's not a bad way to do that, but there's more impressive ways to do it, I guess, is a way to put that. I did not put a paw pad on the thumb, but that's okay. There isn't going to be line art for it. There's not going to be a line for it. Oh, that does look a little weird. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Some purple aviators. Okay, that works. If this outfit... Okay, let me maybe change the color on the pants. Yeah, it works, but I think it's just a little bit... What am I doing here? That's not a bad color, but maybe not in conjunction with the red jacket. Thanks. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Okay, I'll show you. Oh, right. I forgot the easy way to do this. I guess it's not that much easier. Yes, maybe this is a little bit more work. You know, well, whatever. Or actually, no, wait. Oh. Yeah. That's... Changing the color of the lines is such a cheap, but also, like, really effective change. It's really good. Let's see here. Although it's so subtle that when I'm doing this, it's going to be like, what am I doing? Oversaturate the hell out of it, though, definitely. Oh. I'm a little... Well, I am just realizing that, man, all my things do look... Well, and I guess the fact that they all fit into a mold, sort of mold here, sort of the no background, just very similar pose. I don't know. I'll have to get more creative for the next stream. I did good though. I would say anyway. Let's try and get a little bit creative with the filter here though. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll see though. This might be... I like this. I like the kind of things you can do with this thing, but they're also, it's a little bit crazy. I will admit. Nah. Nah. Okay. Well, I will say, I definitely... Oh, what, is that not what it is? Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah. I do want to play around with like an inverted color Railu, but I don't know. That would be a... I don't know. It's... It's some interesting colors, I would say. Although... No, certainly interesting. A very drab eye color, but also not terrible. But that is not what I'm going for here. Let's... I'm thinking, I don't know. Thinking a little bit more party vibes with this. So let's try diagonal cross. Yeah. Gonna do an overlay. Gonna put a noise filter on that. Actually, no, we're gonna put... Gonna change this around a little bit. That's fair. I really need to... I myself definitely need to branch out. But... Yeah. I gotta be in the mood to do it as well. So... Definitely got you on that front. But I want like this to be very subtle is the only thing. Like this is a little bit too... I don't know, we'll see. Hold on. You know what? Actually, let's do also like a little vignette thing. Just a little vignette. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's maybe turn it down a bit. I don't know. This is just like, this looks like I'm trying to be a patron saint. Patron saint of fluff. I would be okay with that, but let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. I mean, let's chop these proportions a little bit here. Crop to selection. Yeah, boom. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Red Bull gives you wings. That it does. That it does. Hold on. Let me check a text I got. Okay. You know what? Okay. Speaking of going out of my comfort zone, you know what? Let's... I don't know. I'll probably end soon, but let me try drawing something. So I made my friend a persona, but I haven't drawn that persona in forever, and I haven't really decided like perfectly on it. So let me go back into Blender and just kind of mess around with it. There's a few things I think I probably... I think I'm probably gonna play around with it a little bit. Because the thing about that OC was... I don't have a good picture of it, so I'm going to have to pull up a reference. But it was a Zowlbear. An owlbear with zebra stripes. And I was going... I had like done an initial SketchUp of what I was thinking about it, thinking it was gonna look like, and then he was like, no, like it had a zebra head. It was like, no, you got to go with an owl head, and I'm like, I don't know how to draw beaks. So now I'm gonna figure out how to draw beaks. Let me get a reference up. And also, I'm partially doing this so I can yell at my friend that that he didn't show up to stream. I'm gonna show him this and be like, you missed this. You could have had live input on the persona I made for you. Unless the world ends tomorrow, we're hanging out tomorrow. So that's the and also the Red Bull gives you wings was also what tipped me off there. A rounded triangle. Yeah, I mean, there's a few different styles of beaks, and certainly like mouth expressions with beaks is I have no idea. Oh, geez. Okay, well, I'll admit we've got a not safe for work ref, but that's okay because my tablet stood up is blocking any of that, so we're good on that front. And this, I don't know. This is definitely probably not going to be. I'm not expecting anything huge to come from this, but we're going to see. I mean, this is probably just going to be more me, just a sketch more than anything else. So. And I'd have to remember exactly what things. Let me make sure. Let me just make sure I have a little bit of the background image in play so I know that I haven't done this. Okay. So, and see. And this is going to show how detailed I am at digital art freehand. So, just keep that in mind. Okay. Let's see. Also, that is some very thin. Let's do let's go up to 20. And usually I actually start just from the eye. Though that's not necessarily super recommendable. Like, I don't know, that's just how I do things, but it's also. Although I have gotten into the habit of having a little reference. So I'm thinking. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Oh, would there be neck fluff? Yeah. You also got, yeah, because it's also 3 animals at the same time, so that's fun. The problem I think is my idea of going to a reference is starting with like a just straight on face, which works, but also like, because I think, okay. What I'm thinking for the beak shape, I'm just looking at this reference, because they have the beak sort of like a. Sort of like that, or maybe a bit more. Something like that. Which I guess could work. I don't know. There's a lot of things to play around with here, though. Because did I mention Zowlbear being a zebra, owl, and bear hybrid? So, I don't know. I made a lot of work for myself with this. And I don't know why. Yeah, let's just get to going here. These are definitely experimental shapes as well. Because I don't know. Also, I don't know, because, like, there's a lot of different head shapes I can go with here. Oh, man. Shoot. Well, let's... We'll see how this goes. There's a lot of things I could think to add here, though. Like... Sorry, the thing that I'm caught up with right now thinking of is, oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm thinking way too much about this. I should just be going and doing it. Yeah. I'm trying to copy kind of the angle that this ref has, which is a mostly frontal view with the head just to the side. But then the thing I'm also thinking about, well, for one thing, symmetrical eyes is not my strong suit here. I will admit, wholeheartedly. Won't stop me from trying. And also, actually, having having the OBS preview up is also really good here. That line is, because it gives me just a bit more of gives me a better perspective, honestly. It gives me a second perspective, at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Also, by the way, yeah, it's a decent amount bigger. I don't know. And before I get to any patterns or anything, that's another thing. Okay, so what I remember, for one thing, he wanted an owl head. Fair enough. I think he also wanted probably not a head shape quite like that. Oh, geez. maybe a little bit more rounded. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sorry. There's a few things that I'm just trying to keep straight in my head here. So okay, so one thing, big feather eyebrow things that owls have. They're beautiful. They're not ears, but I can respect it. I mean, there are some. I mean, obviously, it's some owls that have it as well, but you know. Oh, let's add another little tuft there. Yeah. We can change this at some point. I'm also thinking trying to add actual ears as well, but I don't know. That might be a thing. That might be a taken too far thing. But let's go. Let's drive off that cliff. Let me pull up more references here. So I'm thinking that okay, well this is exactly what I was thinking for the zebra part of it, so that's actually great. Just trying to get it similarly styled. Ref, if at all possible. Let's see. Oh my god, those are small ears on that bear. Okay, that's fair though. It's all but also super. He's not up. I can't ask him. Okay. Oh, that's some small ears for a zebra. Dang. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just try adding some ears. Let's try a few things. It's like bear ears, sort of short and stubby. So they're gonna look something like that. Behind the fluff, at least. I will admit it looks a little strange. What's a good way to make that work, though? So I also don't know, like, if he would want to go with anything in particular. Like, I would think to go for, like, super buff dude, but he might not want that. What I'm saying is this character is gonna go through the ringer of every single of like so many iterations before they're good. I'm gonna more than possible to have like some ears off to the side. I don't know. Might be good actually. We'll see. I'll have to ask him. I'll leave it just pure L for right now though. Give him some good old neck fluff. I'm thinking accentuate a sort of super buff, super wide boy here. Not quite that much, but oh my god, why does that look not terrible? Why do I want to continue with that shape? No. But we are going for a bit thicker than I would usually probably draw a character. Add a little more. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, like, he's the kind of guy who always plays as a female character. So I'm not 100% sure if he would want to go like super buff bro. That's my only deal. But I don't think when I showed him like the first draft, he wasn't like, "Oh no, I want to be a woman." So I'm probably good on that front. Probably. Well, we'll see. But we'll just go huge buff thing. We'll see. We'll give him a 6-pack. At least a 6-pack. Actually, hell no, we might give him huge infinity pack or whatever the term would be. I guess maybe not that wide of hips, I guess. That's buff but not thick. I don't know. So let's see. Definitely hooves. Maybe give it a little bit. That. I don't know. This is some detailing. I'm just looking at that rough that I'm like, hey, maybe I should try that out. I don't know how I like it. It's more realistic though. Yeah. So I swear, somehow, I don't know. I mean, I don't do symmetry super great. Also, that hoof, now that I'm looking at that is not... This is a sketch, so it doesn't matter. But also, oh geez, that is not amazing. Okay. Okay. I think well, facial expression aside, I think it's pretty good. I don't know, that's a thing that just, I don't know how to do beaks. So beaks be, not the biggest detail. Okay, so, okay, I'm thinking beefy bear arms with some feather details. Yeah. Although I'm not great at beefy arms. I'm not great at arms in general. And I don't have the greatest reference actually for that. Let's see. Well, I guess bears can be beefy or chubby. Well, actually, usually both at the same time. Now that I think about it. Okay. So we're gonna do. Was afraid that my pen just died. So there's a distinct possibility here. That looks about big enough. Okay, there's something definitely proportionately wrong with the legs here. But we're gonna just ignore that for right now. I think probably just need to be stretched out. Dope. Yeah. With a little hand. We're gonna. First one was probably better. That works. It's not amazing. But who can draw hands well? Nobody. Nobody can draw hands well. You can fight me on that. You know what? No, actually, these arms. We're making them absolute chat arms. Oh, yeah. That just. Okay, so it might be part ape now, but. I think you'd also appreciate that, actually. Flesh. I need to see. I need to see. If you have an Instagram, it's a little bit of a. It's a little bit of a trail. Well, I don't know. Gotcha. I don't know. Somebody, like, a month ago said that they were going to draw fan art. And I was like, oh, I should get a fan art thing. And I didn't. So, that's more on me. Oh, okay. And there's no hope. I don't have Twitter. So I think, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay. So, like little feather details, I'm gonna have to come back to that. Because I have no idea. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I'm... I don't know. A lot of this is also just going to be literally me experimenting with things. So I will apologize for that. Feathers, arm feathers. I'll come back to that. That's not a bad idea. Let's draw pecs. Because I can do pecs fairly well. At least a little bit better, I think. Let's see. Doop. Doop. Okay, maybe there's a little bit off to one side here. Doop. And do we have any characters with huge pecs? Let's see. I had managed to put that out of my mind for a second. For a second. So actually, okay, so pecs usually get... Okay, I'm sorry. Usually get smaller as they go down, right? And it's kind of this shape, I think. Sorry. Sometimes just, yeah, no, that's... Oop. Let's scale it down a little bit. Oh, yeah, no, that looks... Oh, yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the only other... Pasta. What pasta? Oh, pasta. Okay, so other detail, a zebra tail with, like, instead of a tassel, it's more like feathers, more like a feather brush. Let's see, more like tail feathers, but also more let's see, give me the most detail of this owl's butt. Okay, there we go. We got the reference. Okay. I'm just gonna sort of go with a general shape. Oh no, we gotta make it wide. We gotta make it a wide feather brush. You got a feather brush emote you want to spam flesh? Because now would be the time. And now the actual fire alarm is going off. Now, how do you do curved feathers? Not like that. At least I think that was a fire alarm. I don't know. If you're a gunshot, my house has been invaded, and I thought it was just a fire alarm being accidentally pulled. It went off. It turned off too fast for it to actually be anything. I think. But just in case, appreciate the time we had together. Like, comment, subscribe, and yeah. No, it was definitely not a car alarm. That definitely came from inside the house. I definitely have heard that before, but I also don't know. Because I think the, like, burglary alarm is more of a, like, just a constant buzz. So that tail is the most detailed part of this, and I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, and also those lines, I don't know why, they actually kind of look good. But other part of this, so the big owl bear part of, or the big zebra part of this was that there would be gradient or gradient stripes. Which now I have to put in, because those are kind of big details. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a very important part of the design. We're gonna see how well this actually works. I don't know. I might be making these look more like claws. Yeah, they're a bit too claw-like. I don't know. There's one design I'm looking at, and I should probably look at another one just to get a better reference. I don't know. They're thin. They're very thin. Yeah. They're usually okay. Okay. Yeah. And they are definitely more pointed than that, so but it, definitely could also be cat scratches. I will not tell you that much. You know what? Actually, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Because, okay, so the reason I don't do color in Blender is because a messed up griffin. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's definitely more of an experimentation on what trying to draw the characters. So, I mean, no offense taken, certainly. Feedback is welcome, very much so. The legs are definitely a bit too scrawny. They taper down a little bit too much. But that is okay. Okay, and it's green instead of purple. That's great. Actually, it doesn't matter. So, okay, so let's just do that. And actually, let's see. Do we have any... We could try a few more brushes to make this a little bit more interesting. Oh. 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 Let's test this out. Marker. Let's shrink this down. Let's make it a little bit big though. So here's okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Zebras. Probably the way to make it look like a zebra is to get face markings here. That's gonna be the main thing. And I'm not committing to this one color. But certainly could be interesting. And there's a lot of different ways to do this particular to do the markings. So I don't know necessarily what exactly I want to try. I just need to experiment though. That's all. Let's try. It's also the reality. I think he'd probably want him to have a mustache. And if he doesn't want him to have a mustache, I want him to have a mustache. But I don't know how to do that with a beak. What kind of things could I throw in here? I'm not too in love with these markings, but we'll see. Sure. And also, this is a weird color to be saying zebra, but also kind of accurate enough. But definitely one of the key elements, the stomach is always very much light on stripes. So you might get one of these, a few of these. I don't know. That it looks, and frankly, it kind of just looks basically like, I don't know. It's kind of a hard thing to necessarily emulate here, or to redescribe. I mean, it's just stripes. It's just stripes. That's all it is. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I might have bit off a little bit more than I can chew when I thought about. I should have probably thought about that. Oh yeah, no, I have to draw a million stripes. This was before I did. Well, I don't know. I was not thinking at that point. Clearly. But I guess I don't know. And like, I would not ever make anybody draw, like, be super detailed with spots, or spots or stripes. Like, there has to specifically be a stripe that does this shape, and if it's not exactly like that, I'm not gonna pay for a commission if it's not exactly like that. And then also I had specified that they would be rainbow stripes, which I don't like, or gradient stripes, not necessarily rainbow. And give it like a little bit of like an 80s aesthetic. And I don't know what the hell that would look like. I have sort of a picture in my head, but all right. Okay. Well, I've got a basic idea of what this is gonna be. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it a bit more. I don't know how much I like that though, I'll be honest. Hmm. Okay. Also note to self, if you get dinner, don't get dinner and then do a 6-hour stream. I'm fine with the cold food. I'm not fine with the hard bread. And the potatoes weren't great to begin with, so sorry, Mom. Yeah. Yeah. Potatoes could have been better. I will admit. All right. Well, let me change this to something. I don't know. I probably should have ended on probably should have ended on this. I'm not going to lie. Oh, thank God. You know what? Also, studio mode is a good thing in OBS. Luckily, I could have derped real hard. And like every time I had to switch between the program, and could have been the thing of every time I switched between the program, it had to do a transition, but that did not have to happen. And I'm just realizing that now. And oh my God. Okay, well. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. So it's been good. It's been good time. I am enjoying art streams. Monster Crown on Friday. If power outages aren't a thing, I don't think they will be, but we'll make some actual progress. I probably can guarantee. We'll see. So until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.